Alright, welcome everybody. So, I'm doing another DayZ run today. So this is one of the rare opportunities where I do stream at daytime. And being a bit out of my ordinary schedule, I return to an old love, which is DayZ. You might know that in the last months I have mainly been streaming U-Boat, the submarine simulation, but yeah, I still love DayZ, and so now and then I'm gonna get back to it, like right now. And what I'm doing is DayZero. I love that wonderful handcrafted map, and yeah, let's see what we can do. I'm not very familiar with this place. I think I never was here, but it might be that it came with the update. I'm never quite sure because, as I said, I have been playing DayZ only occasionally over the last months, so I'm never quite sure what might have been in the game already for a while, coming update by update, and what was actually coming with the last update. The 6.0. Yeah, but still I love the map. Okay, yes, I thought when I saw the two towers there that we are maybe in Stonington. Upstairs, to put it like that, there is this upper part on elevated ground of Stonington, and I think that's where we are. So now when we spawn here, why not just starting to explore that area? I only have 2 rags. They are not disinfected. They are disinfected. Alright. That's alright. I think I can't climb these high fences, but there is a hole in the fences. Okay, that would give me better warmth and also a bit of camouflage, I would say. So as you see, I'm starting a new live. I'm playing on the DayZero, one of the DayZero servers, which I think they are kind of marketing Day 1. That they pretty much resemble the Day 1 server style, and I think they utilize that similarity of the name somehow. Oh, nice. Shabby hoodie. It's not too shabby. And it's giving good warmth. And a few more inventory slots. And we found a well. That's quite worthwhile to have. Yeah, the server is intermediately crowded, something like, I think 30 people, 30 and a few people on the server, and now that we have that we have spawned here in Stonington, stoned in Spawnington, it's yeah, quite some risk, or let me also call it chance, to run into other players. So let's hope that the attitude of the players on the DayZero servers is maybe similar to that of the Day 1 players, which are, at least there is a certain amount of players usually on the Day 1 servers who are willing to communicate. And this is what I usually try. I'm not the guy who, server restarting in 5 minutes, okay, well, pretty unusual. If I look at the time, it's 2:15 here, local time. In, yeah, Germany, Frankfurt area. Stop drinking, don't get over full. Okay, a mag. The boonie head damaged. Yeah, okay, come on, we should leave that behind. But the mag is worthwhile, even with one bullet in it. Let's check that other booth. The booths usually have good loot. So this one gives me medium insulation, this one gives me medium insulation. I think I like this one better, it looks cooler. And we find some food right away. Very good. Oh shit, my stomach is full, so let's just hope. But I think I had too much. I think I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna throw up and lose all the valuable stuff that I ate. Completely ignore that being saturated. What do we have here? Crop hiking pants, no. Okay, and there we go down to that ground level of Stonington. If we only had a knife. Yeah, okay, so at least I'm perfectly sure about where I am. By the way, if you're not that familiar with DayZero. Oh, okay, that's the server restart. If you're not that perfectly familiar with DayZero, DayZero has this main island, and in the very south of the main island, along in the middle of the southern coast, there is Stonington. And yeah, as far as I know the map, Stonington is the largest town. And yeah, a lot of people usually be there trying to get good loot or trying to rob other people. And yeah, but still, I haven't yet fully explored the map since the 6.0 update. And at least I know that John McLean has added a lot of buildings all over the map, so might well be that there have other towns been upgraded, maybe to a similar size of Stonington. I don't know. One thing is that, from my gut feeling, DayZero is not that remote anymore as it used to be. So after having added so many buildings all over the place, it's not that wilderness-like. I think it's still feeling more remote than and less populated than generous, but at least it's higher probability now that you just run through the wilderness and run into buildings. Let's briefly check the status of the server when it's time to get back on. Bit of a weird time to restart the server. Usually they do it. Okay, now it's indicated offline here. There is always a bit of a delay. Now let's just wait. By the way, when we were kicked, when the server restarted, the time was 7:30 in game. And so I'm curious. Most of the servers that I know actually keep the time. So when they restart with the time which they had on switching off. Only here, the DayZero servers, I had it in the past that on occasions after restart the time was reset and put to something like 7 o'clock in the evening, which was a bit of a pain in the ass because usually I try to start on servers early in the morning because I don't like to play at night. And so if you start on the server like now and then it restarts and puts you to evening, that's a bit annoying. Let's hope. Okay, looks like the server is getting online again and looks like it is still 7:30. Let's join. Yeah, 6 in the queue, but yeah, that's not really waiting. It's just like after restart, the servers need some time to process all the people trying to get on the server again, but the server is not full. It just had something like 30 people on it. So it's just this kind of processing queue, not really a waiting queue because the server is full. So fingers crossed. Now and then in the last, lately I have hit now and then a few problems, or actually since a while, that when I start some servers I get error messages like that there is a mismatch of the version and things like that, but often this can just be corrected by trying it a few times, relogging a few times. Let's still keep fingers crossed that we don't have to vomit because we were eating too much. Oh, nice. Pouch. Interesting thing is that as far as I know from my experience, the server restarts do not reset the loot. I think they randomly reset the opening and the open-close status of doors, but they do not reset loot. This is a more sophisticated and I think very good kind of loot distribution model that the game has. Oh, nice. Okay, some gloves. Not the best camo, but better than self-made improvised gloves. We don't need a wrench. Oh, wow. And there is the pistol with a mag of 2 rounds. Condition of the mag is damaged, pistol is damaged, and here I have a pristine mag. The pistol is relatively small and not very powerful, but better than nothing. So get out the rounds out of the damaged mag, put them into the good mag. I think at the moment I don't have to carry around with me a second spare mag, particularly as it is not in the best condition. So here I am with 4 rounds and the gun. Oops. A raincoat. Well, sooner or later I could make it, transform it into rags. We were lucky we didn't have to vomit. Okay, not too bad. And we are not cold, so that means that the server is relatively warm. Yeah, get some clothing and we might find a knife sooner or later to craft rags. Yeah, these pub buildings, I usually never check them. Well, or I sometimes do, but my experience is that you never get much any decent loot here. The rooms are pretty empty. That wasn't always like that. In the very past there was a spawning point here somewhere. You high probability to find something here, like a lighter or something, but since a long time that place doesn't spawn anything. So in my opinion, it's not because the place was recently looted, but it's because there's never spawning much anything. Now check whatever this is, a school or I don't know. What kind of building this should be. Nice. A hip pack. So, in terms of carrying capacity, I am nicely improving. So now I think we can have the rest of the lunch meat. Yeah, by the way, here in Germany, Easter Monday is an official holiday. So usually all people do have a day off at work, and so this is also for me. I'm not working today, although I do have still quite some work scheduled for next week. Nice. So I was actually considering working today at home, but come on, I just want to enjoy the 3 days in success. Actually, it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4 days. So next week is, or well, from tomorrow onwards, gonna be a bit of pressure to get some project finished for in 2 weeks. But yeah, sometimes you just have to enjoy yourself, and this is what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna regret it maybe tomorrow. At least I do have a pretty decent melee weapon by now. I think I'm gonna go back to the well and drink myself full once more before I continue. Let's briefly check. Well, okay, 25 people on the server. That's not bad considering that it's Monday. And yeah, I don't know, I think in most parts of the world Easter Monday is not an official holiday, is it? I'm cold. So I need better clothing, definitely. I am cold by now. Let's drink until our stomach is full, because, yeah, decent water is pretty rare. You can't just drink from ponds or rivers, because it would make you sick. Oh, I never watched that sign up there on this booth. A running a running hot dog. Yeah, it would be nice if I would have already found some container to put water in, plastic bottle or something. But yeah, not yet, obviously. Oh, there we are. Our stomach is full. Now let's keep on going. I think I only once did check out this area up here. Somehow I never dared to get here in the past. Always thinking that it might be just too crowded with evil Knievels. Okay, although okay, because I'm cold. When you're cold, you're burning much more food. And this is what I experience right now, although I had this lunch meat, which is pretty nutritious. Nevertheless, I am yellow in terms of food again. Hoodie, nice. So these beverages give you hydration back, but also give you, because they are pretty sweet, usually a lot of sugar, they also give you a bit of nutrition. And so the liver patty comes in. Welcome. Yeah, these booths are nice. You often find food in them. So what do we have there? A Sporter magazine. Well, the Sporter is really not the best gun, but if you have nothing else, you might still want to. This pack of cereals is almost empty. Sometimes you find loot here lying on these tables. It's relatively quiet here, so also no zombies. But both doors open, that might arise my suspicion of somebody having been here. Okay, another such hoodie, but mine is in the better condition. All the doors open. Okay. Does this tell me something? Oh yeah, let's drink it. Yeah, maybe I should have kept it in spare. was just thinking about the weird noise of a turboprop plane, but it was actually in real life. And the background. Yeah, I don't have any like sound cancelling headphones. Okay, that's good. So it's damaged. Let's craft some racks. Yeah, we have 2 disinfected racks. We need to take care that we don't mix the disinfected racks with undisinfected ones, because then the effect would be cancelled. Yeah, I'm really losing the overview, I have to admit. Okay, damaged. Okay, nobody to be seen there, not even zombies. Yeah, what I'm up to is that sooner or later I just would like to craft a rope. For several reasons, a rope is useful to have. The sickle is still only damaged and not yet badly damaged. Let's use the back door so we are not that much in the open. Yeah, all doors open. Somehow gives me the feeling that recently, I mean after the server restart, somebody was here maybe. Well, if somebody would have been systematically looting these places here, you would have also checked these other doors. Yeah, you never know. You never know, you could try to draw conclusions, but oh yeah, there are these 2 high buildings. There was a clock going. Oh nice, some matches. Yeah, that's so nice that, yeah, this is so random that you might even find stuff in these cloths. Okay. Can't go on here. Did I check? Yeah, I did. For sure. Nothing. Yeah, I am well supplied now with the rags. Oh no, I thought there was something behind the stove, but wishful thinking. Probably. Let's check the other back doors here. Anything in the car? Okay, zombie at last. Okay, there is a lot of suit jackets around. Oh, nice. Something to eat and a backpack. Not the best camo, but for now. And okay, on this server you can combine it. You can wear an army pouch, such a sling pouch, and at the same time a backpack. Okay, that's something particular. On vanilla you can't do that, and for example on the DayZero server, the day one servers, I'm sure you can't do that either. Yeah, why not? Come on. Let's open. Open the can and hope that we don't spill too much, because the sickle is not the best tool to open a can. Okay, didn't spill much. So what are we having? Baked beans, yep. Alright. Good find. So, let alone for that, it was worthwhile to go through these buildings. More food. Another liver patty. And let's check upstairs. I'm always kind of suspicious that there is people up there. I don't know why. bag is pristine, so only thing could be if there would be some content in it. No, it's empty. A sickle, which is in better condition than mine. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I hear a zombie. Do I need a flashlight? No. Is this a hospital? Yeah. Tracksuit jacket. Yeah, I would need some decent trousers. Okay, pristine mag. Alright, this is pristine as well. Maybe we're gonna keep that as backup. So now we have 7 rounds. Come on, let's go straight for the hospital. Let's pick up just anything for now. We can sort it later. Oh, come on. No idea what that means, but it's quite frightening. Sounds like a warning when a door is opening or closing. Okay, worn leather duffel. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same here, no difference. Paramedic pants, they might be better than the ones that I have. Medium insulation, yeah, of course, they are better. more inventory slots as well. So I have a intravenous starter kit now. I don't know if there is any door or something going underground. And somebody has opened that door. That sounded like, yeah, the alarm was about that. Pretty eerie. Pretty eerie. Again, I'm frightened by my own footsteps. So that was not a lot of stuff. But let's check the cars. Sometimes also medical stuff spawns in. Nice. That's very important to have. Oh, what about the shoes? But my athletic shoes are fine. I'm fine with them. And now, here, pristine rags. Let's apply the iodine tincture on them and they get disinfected. That I have a bit more than just the 2 disinfected rags. But I didn't find any bandages there in the hospital. I have to keep in mind that these are disinfected now. Wow. I hate that noise of opening the garage doors. A hammer? Nope. Maybe you need a hammer when you tend to build bases. But I think on this server there is no base building anyway. Sickle and P1 badly damaged, but let's pick it up. The sickle. Okay, let's switch it. It's in better condition than ours. I think I would not, or should I? I mean, I still have sufficient inventory space to carry around 2 of them. As long as it doesn't hamper me too much. My stamina. Would it be worthwhile to check that building? I think not. Wide jar. I think you never find much anything in this office building or whatever it is. Okay, damaged skirt. Nope. Ah, almost. Hadn't seen this one here. Pajka. Paika. I don't know how to pronounce it. However, let's eat it. Let's take the front door. Yeah, the corner buildings always used to be police stations. Often used to be police stations. Maybe having some more spare rags wouldn't be too bad. I could craft myself a face mask, actually. This is the piece of clothing that is still missing. Head wrapping, feet wrapping, face wrapping. All right. Oops. Okay. Can't get it in here, but we can climb that wall. The other one we can't climb because it's wire fence, barbed wire fence. Okay, nice. This P1 is in slightly better condition, and it has a mag with 3 rounds in it. The mag is well damaged, but all right. Nice, so we now we have a second gun. One gun with 7 rounds, one gun with 3 rounds. Yeah, the question actually is if in the heat of battle you would ever be able to draw the gun or change the gun. Okay. There was a bit of a bug, very unusual in the game. Kind of a graphics bug. This is barracks, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting. Loads of things to explore, but relatively limited loot. That's the building that I checked. The garage that I checked. Blood stains on the wall. You don't want to know in detail what has been happening here. Hey, there isn't a single door can open. And the birds are singing outside. How peaceful. Yeah, let's see if we can get a little overview. Of course, this is always risky. You have a good overview from here, but others could well spot you on the roof as well. I think I'm gonna check that building. At least I don't see any zombies moving around. Come on. Let's get back down. I'm not gonna check the ladder up there. Don't think that there will be anything. Yeah, the P1 is definitely more powerful than the ill. I always thought in the past that the ill actually was a Makarov, but quantum isolation spheres. Okay. This document addresses the containment measures employed in the DayZero Tralala teleportation facility. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a photo of that one. I don't want to read all this right now, but maybe I would do that later. Okay, well, we're gonna keep that book, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see what we are gonna do with it. Okay. Grenade. A smoke grenade. Yeah, these are definitely barracks. Just want to make sure that the doors are closed, that I don't get surprised. Barracks, yeah, let's see if we find something here. Sling bag, badly damaged. Ah, that wouldn't be a bad as long as it is badly damaged. No. Just thought I saw a shadow moving behind the windows. Okay, I had not very military grade loot. Then I find here, maybe it's not a barracks. Originally I think it was used as barracks building on the maps. Yeah, all this shuffling of your own feet, which scares you. So maybe another player actually found some good backpack there and dropped his own improvised backpack. This is what I think. A holster, okay. I think you can attach that holster. Okay, to a plate carrier. So doesn't help me anything at the moment. I could put a pistol in. If I put the pistol in, could I still access it? No, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10 o'clock in the morning, I guess. But so this is very consistent. You can't access the pistol anymore when you have to put it into the holster and the holster into your pouch. As long as you have it in your hands, you can. The clock just did beat 10 o'clock. Yeah, okay, so I just checked the server time, so that's consistent. It is 10 o'clock. Oh, come on. Can't I get in here? Obviously not. No doors. Yeah, on the generous map there are these buildings in the north. In this, oh nice, a battery, handheld transceiver. Let's pick up the transceiver and keep in mind that there is a battery in it. Is it turned on? Nope, it's turned off. So it wouldn't use battery. Could try it later. And if we wouldn't use the transceiver, we could use the battery. Very nicely modeled. A buttstock, well, shall we pick it up? Can drop it later. Nothing. This place scares me a bit. Would have been nice to find some better loot, but on the other hand, it would be too easy. And if the place were well known for a submachine gun and some binoculars. I think I'm not gonna pick up the binoculars. Oh well. Why not? 380. I think it's without a mag, right? So I could. I don't have 380, have I? No. Yeah, whatever it is, let's keep it. This looks so completely run down. Nice. Jungle boots. Very good. But any opportunity to get to the other side? Just like that. Okay, at least the guns, the weapons that I have are partly hidden underneath the she mark, the poncho. That's good. Poncho is damaged. Yeah, I really don't have the best stuff you could have, but it's not bad. I wonder whether there is a police station around. Nothing. Let's take a look. Yeah, I didn't really track my ongoing here, so I wouldn't say that I lose orientation, but I'm not quite sure which buildings I already did and which not. I think those I didn't. Yeah, pretty sure I didn't. Oh, the broom has respawned because I looted some other thing away. Worthwhile to go for them, for this building? No. Industrial buildings are never worth much. Come on, we don't need the buttstock. Probably we won't need the holster as well. Pristine disinfected. Come on. Let's save a little bit of space and do a little bit of inventory management like that. Yep, come on. Okay, let's check these buildings. No, I am actually at the outer edge of Stonington. So there is this upper town of Stonington, then it goes down to the lower town and then to the shore in the direction that I'm looking right now. So I should be looking south. If I look at the shadow, it says it's 10 o'clock. So that means this would be north, this would be south. Well, okay. Not quite consistent. However, let's not make a science out of it. A rocket science. Do we have a P1? The P1 is relatively abundant. You find a lot of P1s. Hey, Soul Break. Nice to have you in. So, yeah, today the stream is relatively deserted, but that's maybe because in many parts Monday is not a holiday anymore, which it is around here in Germany. It's a public holiday, Easter Monday. So I enjoy the time. My family is away. We'll be back. At least my daughter will come back this evening. My son tomorrow and my wife end of the week. And so today I'm still free to do as I like. So great to have you in. How are you doing? How was your Easter? Hope you had a good time. And yep, you are with us as well. Nice. Good afternoon, or well, I should say maybe good morning. Yeah. Hope you had a good Easter as well. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about your schedule. If I remember right, you said that you are changing for college, and I'm not quite sure whether you already did, and if you already picked up your courses there, or if you still have a bit of free time. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, around here it's 3 o'clock, 3:30 actually. A meat tenderizer, not quite what I need. Oh, zombie sounds. Okay. So, I've been doing a lot of looting now and didn't run into any zombies, but now finally... Or was it just the wind? Or was it just DayZ paranoia that I thought that I've heard a zombie? Let's check the windows. Nothing to be seen. Want to check the booth. Yes, this is this part. So I think this is this weird area where there is this kind of strange island. I mean, artificial island. Crop hiking pants. Nope. Which seems to have some kind of meaning, but yeah, I checked it and I never really got any meaning. Question now is on which side of that water I want to go. I think I would put myself onto the right side. Maybe it's time to go for the wilderness. Can I climb up here? Maybe it's time to push a bit to the hinterland, into the woods, although my equipment is still relatively poor. And I don't know if I can craft fishing hooks out of wood here on that server. Okay, first zombies since a while. But I have this kind of badass modified baseball bat. Okay. If you consider how badass it looks, it seems to be not very efficient. Yeah, okay, this seems to be Suit Jacket County. People who lived here must have been very well dressed. I think I'm gonna circumwalk this whole area. It's kind of weird. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe the zombies are particularly tough on this server here, because with an ordinary baseball bat I also kill zombies with 2 or 3 strikes. Hey, weight loss, nice to have you in. How are you doing? Nice that you also drop in for my DayZ stream. How was your Easter days? So I guess you were with your family, weren't you? There's a police station. Maybe I would like to go for that police station. Yeah, okay, alright. So you're on your own, similar to me. I might have mentioned that my wife and the kids actually moved to the parents. Well, not moved, I mean visited the parents of my wife for the days, and so I'm having a few days off. A few days where I can live like I did many years ago before I had a family. Let's get up here just to get a bit of an overview. Any... No, okay. It's not crawling with policemen zombies, so let's get there. It's a fence. Oh, zombie? Nope, just some kind of plant. Here we are. Yeah, you can't climb the wired. Ooh. If there are so many flies about the guy. Is this an indication that it's already some time ago that the guy died, right? More disinfected rags, nice. So this guy was pretty much of a fresh spawn. And does anybody know how long it takes until corpses of players despawn? Or how long it takes until they start to attract flies? That's my gut feeling, that the guy is already lying there since a while. Handcuffs. I never bother myself with handcuffs. And another smoke grenade. Another smoke grenade. Come on, let's just pick it. Any difference? M8 smoke grenade. M8, just different condition. Don't know what colors it is. Probably just white smoke when it's not marked otherwise. And to be honest, I really don't quite care. Let's just hope that no other players are coming along, because they would have the suspicion that I might have killed that guy. Army pouch, pristine. This one is cooler, my camo army pouch. Or, well... Nah, come on. Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay. So that was the plan. To check the police station, and I did it, so let's get away. Okay, this one is worn, this one is pristine, okay. But it's really not very efficient. Yeah, it was a complete fresh spawn. Maybe I shouldn't loon around here for too long, but just keep going. Yeah, maybe check a few buildings on the way. Oh, nice. Let's just hope that there is no evil Knievel there to try and snipe us. Let's drink ourselves full here for the last time before we enter the wilderness. Please. Fingers crossed that we don't get sniped while we take the time to drink. Reminds me to take a sip of water in real life just as well. And check my WhatsApp. Oh shit. Turned off my mobile accidentally. I just wanted to check whether there is any news from our daughter, because she is planning to come home in the evening, and it might be that she sends me some request to be picked up at the train station. Okay, still a few buildings here to be checked. What do we have? Oh, nice. More rounds for... Well, it's actually the same rounds that we would need for the machine gun, for the submachine gun. But yeah, using a submachine gun just in chambering mode doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's empty the mag and load the rounds into the other one. This is one, we have one other pristine, and so nice. So now we have a pistol with an almost full mag. Maybe I'm carrying a bit too much stuff at the moment. I found this book about quantum isolation spheres. Maybe I want to read it sooner or later. Ah, come on, we don't need this. We don't need this. And yeah, we can combine these. Yeah, let's clean up our inventory also by eating stuff. Yeah, I'm still not very happy with my backpack, but yeah, can't be helped. Bad camo, but still yields a few inventory slots. That's north. By my guesstimation, it's maybe 11 o'clock in the morning. Okay, a zombie with a large... Yeah, but this is also not the kind of backpack that I like. This is this enormously large hunting, hiking backpack. So, nice cat food, which is perfect for a man in the apocalypse just as well. So I got unnecessarily hit once. Let's just hope that it did not do any damage to my gear. Another pistol without a mag. This is pristine. Oh, nice. Oh, and some more matches. There is a round in the gun, nice. So that actually means that by now I do have a full mag. Here we are. Nice. Pristine mag, pristine gun. And fully loaded 13 rounds. Although the 380 is, yeah, also a bit of a pea shooter. Maybe the second weakest gun in the game, I would say. The MK2, or what it is, being the weakest. Oh, nice. A sling bag. And an alarm clock. So let's gonna switch to the sling bag. That's pretty comfortable, and we will soon be able to convert it into an improvised backpack. Drop this one, and here we are. Except for the except for the paramedic pants, our camo is pretty alright. And except for the gloves, actually, ski gloves, wonderful. Ooh. Oh, that kind of scared me. Was kind of expecting a player. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, even if you don't like the clothing, you might still check whether there is something in the pockets. Tracksuit jacket, medium insulation. I think I'm fine with my shabby hoodie of medium insulation. For the night I might need something better actually. Let's see what else we have here. Denim shorts. Jumpsuit pants, medium insulation, bad color. A battery. That's good. Let's pick up the battery. Nothing. And let's check this one, and then let's get onto a move into the countryside. Pumpkin seeds. No, I'm not gonna become a farmer in DayZ. Surely not. Now I am in this mood. One more. Let's check one more building. So what about this? The bandana. Use it as a face mask. Worst insulation, low. Nah, come on, I don't want to have that red thing in my face. Being a perfect target. So let's go. Now let's, if we assume that it is maybe 12 o'clock by now, this is north. So that direction I'm more moving southwest. Let's just see if there is anything. A hammer. Who takes a hammer to the toilet? I mean, if you find a sharpening stone on the toilet. That makes kind of sense, that while people sit there, they might use the time and doing a bit of sharpening knives. Okay, so now we are parting from Stonington. Yeah, all the time we were in Stonington, which is on Deer Isle, on the southern coast of the mainland, quite in the middle of the southern edge of the mainland. There is Stonington, which is or used to be the largest town in the whole archipelago, but I don't know how it is now. I think John McLean has added a lot of buildings overall the map, and so might be that there are other towns which are similarly large now. I don't know. I haven't been playing Deer Isle that much lately. Mostly doing U-boat. Mostly doing U-boat. By the way, I'm curious. Let me allow to do that little bit of cheating and check the server. So it's about 30 people on the server, and it's just lunchtime, just noon in the game. So my guess about the time was not bad. The time acceleration of the server is factor of 3, which is very common. So I'm quite used to a time acceleration factor of 3, because most of the servers that I did play over the years were having that time acceleration factor of 3. Bus station in the middle of nowhere. Yes, since the update of the map, you really have to be careful. You might run into zombies just in the middle of nowhere. That's a bit weird. There is this kind of dirt road, and still there were lamps along it. Street lamps, street lights. Yeah, since this update of the map to 6.0, you really have to, you encounter zombies just in the middle of nowhere, which is kind of a quantum leap, I would say, in the game, because all the years, the decade of the game, zombies were only spawning close to buildings. And this is changed by now. On this map, not on vanilla, but on this map. What do we have there? Visit Stark's castle. Let's avoid the castle. I don't know. And there, see, this is one of these zombies spawning just on the meadow or in the woods. And so what was that? That was no helicopter crash, and that was also no gas attack, mortar attack, so I think it was rather somebody blowing up a gas tank or something. And it didn't quite sound like a grenade going off. It really sounded like a gasoline tank being blown up somewhere. And not too far away, actually. But, yeah, well, we are close to Stonington still, so there must be a lot of people around there. Yeah, 30 people on the map. The maximum is 80, actually. Maximum 80 people on the map possible, so Yeah, 30 is alright. From the ping and everything, I guess that this DayZero servers are North American servers. And yeah, I would say they are kind of a nice alternative to the Day 1 servers, and I think, yeah, that's why they chose the name. They wanted to imply that they are kind of in the style of the Day 1 servers, which are well established. I only found these DayZero servers something like half a year ago. And the Day 1 service I'm playing on since years actually. The problem is we don't have any supplies. We don't have anything to drink. Ah, we do have the cat food. Nice, let's have that. But no more food resources, nothing to drink, and in particular, no rifle. I mean, no decent rifle to shoot, to go hunting. Oh, stomach full. Yeah, now completely forgot about my sling bag. With 3 sticks we can upgrade the sling bag to an improvised backpack. And this is one of the best backpacks in the game, with the smallest visual cross section and the most inventory slots if you compare it to the visual cross section. So it looks completely small and still has a decent amount of inventory. Okay, what's the matter? Ah, okay. There is still the radio attached. Ah, okay. We can't do that anymore. You can't. Ah, yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's not one of these improvised sling bags, it's just an ordinary sling bag and you can't upgrade it. Well, however, nevertheless, I think it was a good choice to switch to the sling bag from the school backpack. Now let's drop it. Don't need to carry the sticks around with us. Let's finish the cat food and keep on exploring the north. Yeah, that's interesting. I found this book here. I didn't read it, but yeah, interesting. So there is some kind of a background story which is for sure related to these missions that you can do on the map. But yeah, I really don't want to read all that now. You probably can read it somewhere. Somebody for sure has put the text into the internet. Okay. Ah. Scouts camp. Oh, whoa, the scout camp. I'm a bit worried because I would expect to be people around at the scout camp. There is the medical center. Let's be a bit sneaky and see if there is players around. Hiking pants would be good if they were in better condition. I don't want to spend too much time here, because this should be a very favorable place for people to go looting. What do we have here? Nice bandage. That's good to have. Blood collection kit, yeah. And of course it's kind of intriguing to check all these huts, because you might find some decent loot there. And there is also a well. Maybe this is the wrong place to drink yourself full again. Okay, it's badly damaged. If it were in better condition, I would have taken it. This is worn, and this is pristine. Ah, come on, let's change it. Don't like this fancy colors. Let's get rid of them. Oh, whoa, whoa. Helicopter going down somewhere over there. Somewhere over there, which is pretty due north. Biker helmet. Oh, somebody must have dropped that around here. I would say the place is looted not too long ago. Some crisps. Probably, yeah, it's only the stuff that people wouldn't take with them. Shall we risk a few sips? Better gloves. And have a bit of drink. Oh God, this place must be pretty favorable for all players to loot. Come on, let's not overdo it. Yeah, there is no zombies around. This is also a clear indication that a player has been here looting, killing the zombies. Look at that. Badly damaged rounds. Pretty much looks like somebody has been doing inventory management here. Color dress. And it's only the leftovers that he would not need. Did I check that one? Or, well, like for example the crisps he just didn't see. It was kind of hidden in the pattern of the blanket. Some decent trousers. Military sweater, best insulation. So would it make sense to switch? What's the inventory space of? Yeah, it makes perfect sense to switch to the military sweater. The camo is not the best, but could be worse. This one is pristine, so I think I'm gonna pick that up. I am very sure that the place was looted. Okay. That was the sound of one sole remaining zombie, probably. Oh, that's good. The Zuin kit. Maybe respawned. Or the guy didn't see it. The guy who was looting the place. So north. Do I really want to go north? Where there was the heli crash. Maybe I don't want to go into the heli crash. a repeater and some decent trousers. Well, any rounds? Yes. So let's drop that badly damaged submachine gun and trade it for the repeater. At least now we have some decent gun for hunting. And what was it? 3 rounds, right? Yep. Now the question is, do I want to trade the trousers? I think they are all right. I look pretty much patched up, I would say. Okay. So I have to admit that I'm a bit confused about where I am. Having reached the coast again, obviously. Yeah, we have been moving. We had been moving westward, I think. More west than north. So let's be careful and have a walk. I'm relatively sure that all this is new. So there was not so much of a village close to that camp, to that summer camp. Oh, it starts raining. I think the only gear that I have that is a bit water resistant might be the paramedic pants. The rest is gonna be soaked completely in the rain, giving me a hard time in terms of body temperature. Soon. Yeah, I'm just taking a wide walk around the open fields there. I want to go for these, for the village, for the buildings, but I don't want to walk in the open. So maybe following this loose line of trees give me a bit of cover. Yeah, I really have that feeling that there is players around. I'm pretty sure that this camp, the summer camp, that was thoroughly looted. So at one point that was definitely dropped loot by another player, and the few loot that I found or that I saw was just stuff that a fairly well-equipped player wouldn't need and would just leave it behind like I did. And the only really useful thing that I found was a hip pack to replace my colorful hip pack with one with better camo, and then this bag of crisps. And the bag of crisps, I think that player who looted the place just didn't see, because it was kind of hidden in the pattern of the blanket. Okay, a zombie. More zombies. Okay, I get an idea where I am, but I am surprised that I progressed so far westward by now. But yeah, well, so we are back to the southern coast. Hazelands, yeah. More or less the southern coast, but further to the west of Stonington. And I'm a bit hesitating to actually go in, but why not checking that building for loot? Oh, what do we have there? A zombie? Hiking pants, low insulation. Anything here? Nope, nothing. There is a lot of zombies around here, yeah. So at the moment I'm fine. I'm fully wide in terms of food and drink. But, well, having a bit of better clothing would not be bad. Well, by now I do have the military sweater, which is best insulation. Of course, now I'm perfectly visible for anybody approaching from there. Mushroom, okay, that's an indication of other players having passed by. Having passed away? No, passed by. Police car. Okay, let's take out that zombie. One, two. Ooh. Jeans, it has less carrying capacity than the paramedic pants, but I don't quite like the color. But the jeans is not much better in terms of camo. Police station and hospital. Okay. Is it that zombie lying around? Doors being open might be an indication that the guy who was here is not there anymore, but I need to be careful. That zombie lying out there in front of the police car. Yeah, so probably the place is looted, maybe by the same guy that we had before. Now we have at least an anti-step vest in not too well condition, but police pants, that might be good. Do I like them better? Yes. The color is not the perfect camo for being in the countryside, but better than. Gives medium insulation, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't have glue or epoxy, it is actually right. With epoxy I could repair. Course, yeah, if there is this guy ahead of me looting, he would definitely go for the hospital next. So either he's still there or the place is looted. Let's first make sure that all the doors are closed. Yeah, see, all looted. I am in the footsteps of another player. It's coming from somewhere over there. So maybe the natural loot route would be going there, because this is the bulk of the buildings. And I don't want to run into that guy, I think. Shabby hoodie. Could be dropped there by a player. Wow, that's good. That's good to have, definitely. With the road flare you can start a fire in just any weather. A Mosin, is it? Carabine, okay. Shimak, best insulation. But what about the carabine? '8mm Mauser. come on. What an exotic. No. Not gonna pick that up. That's really just two exotic jeans with knee pads. Yeah, would be nice, but they are damaged, so let's not take them. What do we have here? A Beretta. 9mm. With a mag? Nope, without a mag. To take the Amlock magazine. Okay. Yeah, come on. I have the P1. So what's the higher probability, guys, that I find a mag for the P1 or for the Beretta or the Amlock? I think the P1 is pretty common. So let's stick to the P1 and hope that we have more chance to actually find some. Well, 9mm is very common, but to find a mag, that's the challenge. So let's be an asshole for once and drop the pistol here in the grass. So that people who are following me won't get that decent gun. They might be more lucky and have a proper mag for it. So what the fuck is this? A Sporter, come on. Keeping the Sporter really doesn't make sense, does it? Nope, it's a pea shooter. Yeah, let's get the ammo just in case we find an MK2. That's a decent gun to kill zombies because it has an integrated silencer. Headshotting zombies, that 22 is fine for, but nothing much more. Okay, worn, pristine, let's combine them and put them there. Yeah, we have a box of buckshots in case we find a shotgun. To check that place. Anybody coming up the road? Nope. There is a zombie. We might avoid it in the rain. Zombies have a very bad sense of detection when it's raining. This is all new up here, I think. Well, I'm not sure if it came with the update of 6.0 DayZero, but at least since I've been playing DRI regularly. Yeah, okay, let's keep that closed. Yeah, I'm really getting cold now. Maybe let's do some wringing of clothes once. This is drenched. The military sweater. Yeah, maybe we can wait out the rain here in this building. At least we are already getting warm again. The blue color has gone away on that temperature symbol down there. Okay, the pants are only wet, so they're a bit more resistant to moisture, obviously. Yeah, the sweater is maybe just a woolen something. This one is drenched as well. It's damaged, so I could think about repair it with the kit that I have, with the Zoin kit. I think I'm gonna do that. Here I am. Ah yes, there is the Zoin kit. Let's patch the poncho up. Okay, it's damp, but it still gives us best insulation. What else? We can't wring the gloves, can we? No. But it was pretty good coincidence that we found these working gloves. The face wrapping we can wring. Yeah, all I do here doesn't make too much sense. As soon as we step out again, we are gonna get drenched in minutes. But, well, now we will spend a few minutes in here now looting. So, let's keep ourselves warm that long. So, what else? Yeah. The rest can't be ringed rod. It's irregular, is it? Check downstairs. This is so predictable. There is never anything in these bathrooms. They should kind of give it a bit of a probability to find something there. See that the door is closed. Yeah, because there was this zombie out there. A shirt, okay. Yeah, and that rundown step vest, but yeah, better than nothing. Only, yeah, look, you can't repair it just with a Zoin kit. In the past, I think you could use a leather Zoin kit, but meanwhile, I think to repair armor, you need this epoxy glue stick, whatever it is. Oh, that's where I came from. And it's raining and raining outside. Doesn't quite look like it's gonna stop. So this looting is not worth much, but at least we stay dry as long as we are in here. Okay, so perfectly found some cat food. Let's have it. Very comfortable. Give me a second to check my WhatsApps. So, no message from our daughter. She must be on the way since a while with the train, so if she doesn't message me something, I think she is not gonna expect me to pick her up at the train station. We will see. And it's still raining. Still raining out there. Yeah, can't be helped. We are gonna move on. I like it. That looks so atmospheric, the sound and the vision. Just great. Be nice, would be comfortable if we had a compass, but you don't really need one. Okay, on this side it looks a little bit brighter. I think the rain has lessened at least. So okay. Has it stopped by now? Let's carry on. Zombie sounds. What is this? Ammo for a Mauser. Oh, we could go back and pick up that rifle. But maybe I'm perfectly fine with the repeater carabine. Yeah, come on. Oh. Never turn back. An axe. Let's pick it up, but I think I'm gonna drop it later. It's just taking too much space, being too cumbersome. Oh, nice. That was actually missing. Okay, when the poncho was damaged, it definitely had a better camo when it looked a bit worn off. So we have the pristine sickle, we have the... Yeah, come on, we can drop that. Now let's assume that it's something like 2 o'clock by now, maybe. So this is north. When our shadow is cast a bit to the right of us, we should be moving roughly north. So this guy spotted us. Come on. I hate it when they get stuck because they become very unpredictable then. Oh, there he got loose. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, gas canister. I never carry a gas stove around with me. It's just too heavy, cumbersome, takes so much inventory space. So we are going north. Yeah, we were just walking in the footsteps of some other player who had been looting all the way in front of us. The police station, the hospital, the summer camp in the beginning. Everything looks so peaceful here. And the zombies standing around there. Okay, no. We won't pick up the bolt. Crossbow bolt. Crossbow is kind of cool. And yeah, a very powerful and silent weapon. But yeah, the reloading takes, you have to kind of, it's like chambering it. The reloading process is the problem. Come on, let's... Oh yeah, let's go there and check that cabin. Beautiful countryside. It's so wonderfully modeled. Feels so consistent. Yeah, this is actually what I love so much about DayZ. That, yeah, particularly for the generous map and the DayZero map, that these maps, they represent a countryside which just could be where I live. So it's not some exotic scenery, but, and this is what serves well to the apocalypse scenario. This imagination, it could be just happening at home. So the surrounding is just like if you would go hiking. Get into your car, drive an hour and start hiking, and the countryside might well just look like that. I mean, in Germany maybe not quite that wild, but in principle. And put it like, well, you would have to drive for a day to the north and end up in Scandinavia, in Sweden or something, and then it would look pretty much like this here. Now that was good. Now I'm definitely going west and not north anymore. Wonder if it is worthwhile to check that. Yeah, you could go up there. There is usually always loot in these feeding shacks. Okay. Oh, wow. I don't know. I think somebody has dropped that backpack here because he might have found something better. That's unusual. Never saw such a backpack spawning in these places. Yeah, there is the little figure of a zombie moving. Dead ahead, far away. The sea again. Okay, so we are still going along the southern coast. Yeah, I'm still not going west, not going northward, but more westward. I don't want to cross this bridge. That feels risky. You are so open for snipers. Okay, a mag. Which one? Another hill mag with 3 rounds. Yeah, let's check that later, but not linger around here for too long. I think this fjord is stretching far to the north, so this is really a basic decision now whether I would cross that firth here or go far to the north and cross it there. Although it's relatively, yeah, cross it there. Come on, this long bridge, that feels so risky, and though you're so open, can't get away from any sniper. Yeah, this place there, up there, is also risky. There is a lot of military guys running there. I once died there. There is this military tower, and there was loads of military spawning and going after me. I don't know, I don't like it. I'm so open to be observed from over there, but going up the hill, up the slope wouldn't make any difference because there is no wood to hide me. So maybe I'm better off down here. Maybe I would even be fine crossing here. It looks pretty shallow, does it? Just a little swim. Come on, let's do it. Let's do that little swim here. Here we are. Let's get away from the beach. Okay, I don't know. Doesn't look like there is anybody to have been watching me. Paris Island. Let's ring our gear to get fairly dry again. Yeah, this map is relatively warm. Look, we are already white again. Okay, look, that's weird. The ponchos stayed dry while swimming, so it looks like I kept my head over the water, the bandana as well. Interesting. So let's have a late lunch break. I think it's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something. In game, I mean. And there we are. It's exactly 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I just checked the server. And yeah, same amount of people on the server like it was. Yeah, you can't ring the step vest, you can't ring the sling bag, can't ring army pouch and the shoes, and also not the gloves. You can only dry them in the fire. There was this boat. Was there also a boathouse? I'm not quite sure. Okay. Unknown food can. What's that box? Oh wow, a chest, a sea chest, amazing. Let's finish off the cat food or whatever it is. A radio tower. These are those landmarks where I'm always a bit afraid that they might attract players. But now it looks like it attracts zombies. 1, 2, 3. No loot with the zombies. I think I didn't find any loot with any zombies since I'm playing on that server. Not gonna climb up there. I have bad experience climbing radio towers, particularly on the way back down. I was once shot in the back. Okay. Yeah, zombies in the woods. Quite a lot of them. So who is this this kind of military area, I don't know. The zombies are not military. Probably, yeah, this is kind of a peninsula. Maybe I want to avoid it. Okay. That zombie spotted me. Amazing that it spotted me on that distance. 1, 2. Maybe I am on an island, so I'm not too sure. So maybe I have to swim another time to go further to the west. That would be interesting. I really wasn't aware of that. No, okay, no, we can. Some crisps are salty sticks, actually. Yeah, so that should be west. Is there a lake? Would be interesting to have a map now, but yeah. One of my principles is not to use an external map. Only use the map when I find one in the game. Except when I do team-ups. Well, if I kind of have an... Whoa, that scared me. Have an appointment. That was just my own stuff on my back. And want to meet with somebody. So to find a meeting point. Something like that. In those occasions I sometimes use a external map, but usually not when I am doing my lone wolf exploration stuff like I do here. Maybe this is just a lake, don't know. Maybe this is still just the other side. Yep. Yeah, always try to avoid walking across these boulders. That quickly ruins your shoes. They are worn by now. I'm not sure whether they were worn or pristine when I started, when I found them. Okay. Okay. It's a military zombie, right? Yep. Give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the military zombies are definitely tougher. Let's briefly check our clothing. Damaged, pristine, pristine. 1. Yeah, my gear is alright. Wonder if I should enter this military area and try to loot this place over there. This looks a bit like a park. Okay. Military zombie. Better kill him now. Controlled. 1, 2. Okay. I would expect to run into more of them. in here, and probably all this area I think is newly crafted, or came newly crafted with the update 6.0. The tower. Can't quite believe that there is an airport around here. So you guy, come for me, please. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Got hit once, but without a scratch. 1, 2. Nice. Got him. Okay, they are drivable. Question is whether... Okay, there is no battery. There is a glow plug. There is wheels. So the battery is actually missing. Great. So I could go with this car if it had a battery. Around. Let's have a walk here. Nothing. What is this? Smoke grenade. Nothing I really need. Looks like a tower, but there is no any airport around. Yeah, let's go west. Maybe we check this one there once. There is a zombie, but it's a civilian zombie. If it had a battery, but it hasn't. Okay, zombie. Interesting. Interesting. To explore these areas here. Okay, there is fence with barbed wire on top of it. Let's hope that there is a hole somewhere. Yeah, what you can't do is cut holes into these fences. That would be a nice thing. Okay, so there is another military installation there, obviously. And is this now finally an airport? No. Zombies down there. What is this? That's not so much of a... Yeah, it's the hangar. It's more an industrial building. I don't know. This looks kind of military with all the barbed wire fence. Nice. A bit of a swamp, very nicely modeled. At least I didn't run into any more zombies. Wow, this is eerie. I really wonder what this whole area might be good for. There is something like a hangar. Is it? Come on. Could this be a runway? Maybe this is something like a mini runway. Looks a bit like an airport, yeah. So anything hidden here? Let's check that. If there is any secret in this cliff face. From here it looks like there is some kind of an entrance. The road directly leads there. No, nothing. And the wrong direction. I want to head westward. Well, what I could do now is eat the unknown food bite by bite. Let's open the can. Yeah, if you eat too much of that stuff out of such an unknown food can, you have to vomit. But if you eat it slowly, bite by bite, it's all right. Oh, that rhymes. And let's get these. So what if we separate these and now have one 380? Maybe this is a bit of exploiting a bug. Now they become damaged. Yeah, okay. So you can't cheat the game here. They keep track of that. But now let's load them. Damaged ammo might still work perfectly fine. Hopefully without jams. So we have a spare mag now even with 8 rounds. One, two, three. Let's now and then have a few bites of that food from that weird can. Yeah, you see, you get the virus symbol, but if you just eat a few bites, it vanishes. Oh, well, let's hope it vanishes. Yeah, it does. 1, 2, 3. Let's hope that we did not have too much of it by now. Yeah, that's really an exploration what I do here. This is a part where I never have been before, and if I were, it might be quite altered since then. So perfectly peaceful again. 2, 3. So we were just passing this eerie airfield military installation, whatever it was, and now we are here back in complete peaceful nature, countryside. There is something, let me see. Oh no, that's just boulders. Yeah, it gives us a bit of nutrition and hydration, but never eat more than 3 bites in a row and then wait the infection to ebb away before you take the next 3 bites. Okay, I'm a bit amazed that obviously we are moving eastward again by now. Or maybe more north. Yeah. I don't know, northeast something. Yeah, I remember this. I have been walking along these shores before. But I've never passed by this military installation that we just crossed. Yeah, let's get up there on top of that ridge and maybe 1, 2, 3. Maybe we get a bit of an overview there. So is this where we have that shipwreck inland? good viewpoint. But it feels better to be up here in the woods, hidden away. Nice view again. That's what I love the game for. Allow me to be AFK for 1 second, or say 30 seconds. Get me a glass of water. Right, back again. One, two, three. There is a bit of a settlement over there. Even a road. Oh yeah, I was right. There is this shipwreck. This is the place where this shipwreck is. Somehow magically shifted a bit inland. Okay, a zombie there in the middle of nowhere again. Usually I would be highly alerted to see that. I would have been in the past expecting to see a player, but well, you get used to the fact that on this map here you have these spawns of zombies just in the middle of nowhere. Now, like several times before, now we have to make up our minds whether it is worthwhile to check all these containers. At least one zombie there. Yeah, it would have been nice to find a Zodiac. Okay, zombie. Shall we first kill that zombie? I don't know. Let's check the boats. We still have that unknown food. 1, 2, 3. I think it's somewhere there, but I'm not gonna go back. Some 308 rounds. Wish I had a proper gun to fire 308 rounds. They're pretty powerful. So I wonder whether that zombie is gonna detect us. We can't even... Let's see what this is about, that military container. Nothing in there. Nothing in there as well. Maybe looted, maybe you never have anything here. Server restarting in 60 minutes, okay. Badly damaged Ushanka. Well, the Ushanka is a great something. Would I actually switch it? Yes, I think I will. So let's invest a bit of repair kit into that Ushanka. I'm not a big fan of that poncho. Don't know. Well, kind of looks cool, but so this has best insulation. There we go. Another military container. There is something in, but from here it looks like a lamp. Not a lamp to make light. Not a lamp to butcher it. Nothing. Wow. Is this two zombies or is it just some plant or tree trunk? Yeah, let's get up there. I'm not gonna fight against all these zombies there. Particularly as obviously on this server probability of finding some loot with zombies is close to 0. I have been killing quite a few zombies now since we started on this server here 3 hours ago, and if I remember right, not with a single one we found any loot. I mean, I'm not talking about decent loot, but I'm talking about just any loot. 1, 2. Yeah, let's check the buildings up there. I remember once I reached this place here and I was starving, and that was my last hope to find some food here, and I didn't, and I think I did starve when I was then moving further this direction along the coast behind the shipwreck. Guru helmet guard. No need for that. Kilted jacket. Wow. So what about this? Best insulation. I must. Let's go like that. I might become a bit warm if I. Yeah, no, that's fine. So soon we are through. With that can. Shall we check the car? Shoes. He was just about to be aggroed, but then I got away fast enough, obviously. Yeah, out of curiosity, let's check the server. It's 10 minutes to 5 in the afternoon on the server, and now it's a few, some 32 people on the server. It's not crowded, but it's something like almost half full. Yeah, at least a decent number of people, so you could never be sure that you are safe from being killed by other people or meet other people. Nice. I like that double-barreled shotgun. It's pristine. Now the only question is what to do about my inventory. Okay. The army pouch is... I could put it here and there. Nice. So let's put this one here, this one there, and then I could put the bladed baseball bat into my sling bag and keep the double barrel shotgun. It has one round in it, but let's unload it and see what it is. It's one buckshot. Yeah, I think I prefer buckshot. One, two, three. Smoke grenade. Ah, come on. How probable is it that we find a grenade launcher? And what about the smoke grenades? Come on, let's drop them as well. Finish the unknown foot can. 1, 2, 3. Ah, not wet, just cold. Ah, sorry, I didn't see a in the chat. I hope you're not waiting too long for my comment. Nice to have you in. Death Stranding, I never played it. You would recommend it? Ah, no, you're joking. That's no, not where just called. I'm sure that you're joking. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna check that. I'm always a bit picky about starting new games, particularly story-driven games, because it eats up so much time. But I had it on my list several times, and I was thinking about whether it might be worthwhile to play. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it. So I just found this double barrel. I love this animation. Yeah, this book here, this is something about the storyline here in the game. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. So is it also kind of a bit, yeah, exploration thing? And if you say my pace of gaming, it's, yeah, you know what I'm up to. So me being not so much the action guy. A bit of action is great, but I also love these atmospheric lengths in the game, and this is what you also get in Death Stranding, yeah. It sounds quite consistent to, well, when you look at videos, streams, YouTube videos of the game, I could well imagine that it is somehow like that. Zombie, yeah. Hey, there he comes. A zombified ex-worker of that little factory, maybe. Hey, come on, you never find anything useful here in these, do you? That noise, it's a stag or deer, isn't it? Coming from somewhere over there. So should I go deer stalking? Pretty sure that it was coming from that direction. Hey, you disturbed me while I was listening to the deer. Wow, this time we find something. Don't think that I need the stone knife, but the can of tuna. So I think this was now the first time that we, in this live here, since we are in this session, having played since 3.5 hours, having killed quite a few zombies, and I think this was the first one who actually gave me some loot. I mean, not only decent, usable loot, but any loot. Yeah, okay. Yep, gonna check that out. I think I'm gonna continue 1 or 2 more hours here on DayZ and then make a little break and then come back for my late night stream session. So in between, I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, the issue is the capacity of my hard drive. Oh, there is glass, but they are somehow not well accessible. Kind of bugged away there. Working glass pristine. Maybe I like them to be a bit darker. Yeah. So this color suits better to my sling bag. Suits better with my sling bag. Okay, police car in the middle of nowhere. Okay, zombie. There it comes. Okay, and it has my favorite backpack. So let's make sure that we don't damage the backpack. Don't hit him on the back. One hunter backpack. That's nice. That's an enormously large backpack on the one hand, and on the other hand it has a perfect color for hiding, for camo, and yeah, it has, like I said, an enormous amount of inventory slots and still is decently small, having not this large cross section like you have it with the large hiking backpacks. Beautiful. But no, nothing here with the police car. In rare occasions you find ammunition or even a gun in police cars, don't you? Yeah, making excuses, yeah. Yeah. Well, the main point actually is I do have a bit of space. I think it should be enough space on my hard drive. The main point actually is that I'm always afraid to start a new story-driven game. Because I do have a few on my list, and like for example, I would love it so much to do Black Flag again in a playthrough, or do in a Skyrim again. And so this always makes me hesitating to start something new. That's the point, actually. But I will consider it. Like, that's no... I don't say that just out of politeness. I say it because, yeah, it is like that. In the past, I already often took a look at that game and I was wondering whether it might be a nice one for me. Okay, a kiosk in the middle of nowhere, weird. Kind of weird place here. Let's see if we get something. Nope. Nothing useful. Well, that was one of these occasions again when my own footsteps scare me. Wouldn't go up there. Let's stay out of the way. This is a military, or is it a hunter gear guy? Really wearing too much stuff by now. My stamina is really going down. So I don't think that I need that holster. I don't think that I need that second sickle. The sun is setting. Yes, yeah, you're right. When I'm standing still. So this is why, yeah, there are a lot of, I say, more professional players who are always stepping to and fro whenever they do inventory management. I just don't do it. It's kind of bothering me too much. Don't want to make me that stressed, but yeah, same. I could well understand that this is a good sign how immersive the game actually is. Yes, like here, this going to and fro, yeah. You're completely right, and there are a few people on the server. Server should be something like almost half full, and of course that bears quite some risk of getting sniped. Westbrook, okay. I don't like getting these informations up there about the time and the position. This kind of breaks the immersion because this is information that you wouldn't have. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit slow with the chat because, yeah, the chat wasn't very busy for something like 3 hours, and only since you're in there is a bit of activity in the chat, which is great, but so I'm still like, yeah, after 3 hours I was kind of getting used to not looking at the chat. Yeah, this is my favorite thing about this game, because this is one of the very few games where you actually have to figure out where you are. And that's one of the aspects that I particularly like about that game. Yeah, the names, yeah. Oh, I hate that. So we are getting some radio transmission by a radio that we don't have. Where does it come from? Is there some kind of transmission thing? There's a police station at least. Wow, that's so eerie. I hate that. Pristine. Let's see if there's ammo in it. Yeah, one. Let's get it out and drop it. So one more buckshot. Yeah, this one is pristine, and I think ours is also pristine, so no improvement if we change it. Teddy. Okay, backpack. One that I don't need, and there is something. Oh, that's a nice weapon. I really like the brass knuckles. They are very small and very effective, although it's badly damaged. So if it were in good condition, I maybe would have changed to it as my main weapon and have dropped that other heavy thing. Zombie. And where is the police station? Or was it just my imagination? Maybe it was just the color of these houses making me think that it's the police station color. Yep, probably. Yeah, the sun is going down. What do we have here? A 380 rounds. Nice. More of them. So we can completely load now this second mag. So now we have this gun here with a full mag and one in spare. There's a stack somewhere there, not too far. Could I climb on top of the booth? No, you can't. If I could have taken... Don't want to get... there is the police station in the ruins. Let's get there. And another can of tuna, nice. Or sardines, or whatever it is. That looks like somebody built a base there. Gotta climb that wall. It's too high. Let's see if we gain entrance. Oh, yes. I remember that. Or some similar thing. Yes, okay. If I want to get into the police station, let's see if we managed that. Okay, ballistic vest, very good. Very good. Okay, the ballistic vest even can carry stuff, has inventory slots. What do we have here? Nothing. The ballistic vest even has inventory slots, and I dropped my grenades. This is a nice weapon, but so very heavy. By the way, how heavy is this one actually? Just 1 kilogram. Up here on the roof. All right. Question is whether we get out of there again. Let's take that risk. It looks like a last stand, but it's deserted, obviously. Ah! Wow, come on. So here I am, and the question is, how do I get back here when I'm once inside? I think I was once in a similar situation, and I just didn't get out again. I got in, but I didn't get out. But come on, let's take the risk. Let's go for it. So we wouldn't get up here. I think it's pretty clear that we wouldn't get out like we are getting in. This is worrying me a bit. So Oh no. Wow, that really scares the shit out of me.
Please, I can't stay here anymore. He is everywhere. I am trying to outrun this nightmare, but every door I lock feels like a paper-thin shield against his shadow. My only chance is to reach the center of the complex before it's too late. I'm heading for the heart of the island. It's the only sanctuary I have left. If you can hear me, please. I just need to hide where the sensors can't find me.
Ski goggles. Okay, that's cool. And some more food. I really wonder if I make it out of here. And some beverage. Wow. But how to finally get out of here? So we still don't have a container to put water in. Would have been great to top off our water supplies here, but we don't have any water supplies. So let's just drink until we are full. You never know when you reach the next well. And I'm still curious if we find a way to get out of here again. Yeah, we could drop off the roof of the police station if it's not blocked. That might even be that they've blocked the way up. Yeah, we will see. It would be kind of DayZ typical if there were places which are actually a trap where you don't get out. I remember from this military base in the north of Channarus, in the woods, very northwest. I think there is one hole you could jump in, and you would never get out again. I actually never tried it. What happens if you jump into that hole? And now it's slowly getting dark. Okay, I hear zombies. That sounds like there is zombies around up here. Okay, good food in that store, but nothing here in the police station. And now the question is, how do I get out of here? Wonder if I could climb onto the roof of the supermarket. Or jump onto the wall here. Or onto one of these cars, but that's all very risky. And now it's getting dark. Please pants. And I have no decent light. Okay, I would have thought that I could climb up here. That must be outside. Zombies outside. What can we do here? Alright, so here we get out. The question is what to do now. It's getting nighttime. And I'm a bit afraid what's gonna happen. Oh, there. Let me check what the time acceleration is right now. It's 9:30 in game, and yeah, in the server list the factor 3 of time acceleration never changes, but most of the servers, or many servers, have extra accelerated time over the night, and that's quite different from server to server. And if I look at the timing here, eight o'clock by now. Wow, darkness is so eerie in DayZ. So what I'm gonna do now is gonna get back into the police station. And find me one nice little room. Put myself down here. And let me be AFK just for a minute. And then we're gonna check what we're gonna do. At least now it's clear that we get out of this fortification. Only thing is we have to consider how to deal with the darkness within the setting night. Okay, back again. And it's really dark. Okay, so I was away from keyboard for 5 minutes, maybe. And it was 8 o'clock before, and now it's 11:30 in game. So 5 minutes is 3.5 hours. So another 5 minutes. Yeah, something like another 7 minutes. And we should have the first morning light in the game. So it looks like the DayZero servers have pretty good extra time acceleration at night. Which I quite like. So let's make use of the time and eat something. Ooh. That gunfire was not too far away. And it was a automatic gun, right? That was a burst. Okay. Looks like we have a bit of lag. Okay, the server is restarting in 5 minutes. And if I look at the server connection, the ping seems to be already a bit unstable. Quiet. Do we hear something? just thought I heard something. Yeah, now I see we have this constellation. How do you call that one? And there we are. Kicked out. Alright, so let's just wait it out. So in game it was 1:45 when the server restart started. So when they are going to restart at the same time, it would be another 5 minutes and we will have the first light of the day. All right, now server has a bit of unstable ping. Let's see if it works like that. Server time now is 4 o'clock. And it's 23 people on the server. So like, yeah, as to be expected, when it gets dark, a few people log out and some haven't been logging in again after the server restarts. So we are gonna do it now. We are gonna relog onto the server. We have nice equipment. We even have a few guns with a few rounds. We have a bulletproof shirt, bulletproof vest. Oh, that scared me. But this is just the effect of respawning after server restart. That actually resets the position of the doors. And we are still warm, although it is night time. So now let's stay quiet, just to make sure that any Evil Knievel was sneaking close while we were off the server. Yeah, okay, we get the first light like this. I think we could be on the way. Let's briefly check our inventory again. Handheld transceiver, yeah. Okay, this is working again. So now I'm gonna go down, drink myself full, and then we are gonna be on the move again. Yeah, the position of the doors is randomly put back. What do we have down there? It's a glow stick, is it? Yeah, we don't need a glow stick. But the loot is not reset on server restart. Definitely not. Well, let's drink and then get out of this fortification. So some people had their last stand here, but obviously they were not successful. They're not there anymore. Good thing is that I don't hear any zombies at the moment. And I think I would turn west. So let's try to figure out where the sun is about to rise. That was a gunshot, wasn't it? Relatively far away, but it was. And if the sun is about to rise over there in the east, then we're gonna go there, westward. Let's just recheck if anything did respawn around here. Don't believe the respawning mechanisms are not that easily to be tricked. So, once more, sanity check. So where do we have the sun rising? Hard to tell at the moment, but I think the sun is rising over there. What's that? Smoke. So that's a helicopter crash. Come on, we are not that adventurous. So the sun is coming up somewhere over there. We are going that direction. Yeah, there is the sea. Let's head for the sea. Let's head for the sea. So we are getting over that wall and then to the left. All right. Good plan. Okay, there is a truck battery, maybe. There is a zombie on our tail, I see. That's the fire station. That's this useless office building. And we are just heading for the coast. The gunshots were probably, yeah, somebody was going for the helicopter side. Probably shooting the zombies. Yeah, nice. I had been there before, yeah. So there are, not everything is new. So now I am on trodden paths, at least. Yeah. When I started to play DayZero regularly, this here was one typical path to go. Yeah, back then I followed equal paths again and again, and nowadays I usually really try to just do the opposite and try not to follow trodden paths that I did before. But what do we have out there? Now it would be nice to have a binocular, but I think I didn't take it with me. I didn't yet. It's just a wreck. It's just a wreck on a sandbank. Yeah, let's follow the coast. Let's follow this coast. I think there will be this little resort over there with the pub and a few buildings. Yep, there it is. Although it has changed quite considerably. The pub isn't there anymore, as I just see. If it is the right place, but I'm pretty sure that this is the place that I had in mind. But it seems to have changed quite a bit. And we didn't find any single zodiac all the time. We have been running along the coast for quite a while and no boat. I'm pretty sure that there are boats on that server. I mean, these little zodiacs that you could drive and use by yourself. Okay, nothing there. Is it? Oh, something in the sand? Nope. It was just the shell of a... Oh. A crossbow, beautiful weapon, but come on, not gonna pick that up. Winter parka, best insulation. That's a good one. Just hope that I don't get too warm with all that stuff. Oh yeah, what was that? Spark plug, yes. If we might find one of these boats, they often miss a spark plug. What was this explosion? We are looking pretty cool, don't we? Let's drop the sweater. Yeah, only the press vest, this bulletproof vest, is a bit of a backdrop in terms of camouflage. But that can't be helped. Yeah, that's a bit of a hike now to circumwalk this bay. Yeah, now we are really deep into the wilderness of Deer Isle. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up the binoculars. It's broken. Yeah, I dropped it again. Nice run that we are having today. I pretty much like it. Yeah, probably in the next hour or half an hour, my daughter is gonna come back home, and yeah, then I'm gonna stop the stream for now. But until then, we can go on a little bit further. So I'm gonna have dinner with her, and yeah, then gonna do a late night stream, maybe coming back at 11 o'clock. Something like. And I still have to make up my mind what I'm gonna stream then. Okay, so this is really kind of a peninsula. But now that we are here anyway, let's just go to the very tip of that peninsula. Always check a bit backwards. If somebody is following me, I had that in the past, that just by chance I turned around and just saw that some sneaky bastard was going after me. Ah, this is this resort. Nah. No. Yeah, this is pretty extended. I think that also came new with the 6.0. Yeah, let's get there. There is a lot of stuff to loot there. Another kind of summer camp. Let's have a bit of powdered milk. I never tried whether you could put the powdered milk into hot water and drink it as milk. Oh, come on. That guy took me by surprise. I was pretty scared. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh no, I thought I dropped the half-eaten dog food, but I didn't. So let's finish it, but we have to be careful. There is zombies around again. What do we have up there? Interesting, let's check that. Damage to Shankar. Yeah, I do have a good Shankar. Somebody did put up a tent. Ammo, alright. But not much else. Okay, I see a zombie moving there. Let's skip this building. Okay, some kind of extended gas station. I don't know, maybe it rings a bell. A knife. Do I need? I don't have a decent knife. Okay, so let's pick that up. I do have the repeater and I do have the double barrel shotgun. That's perfectly fine. Stag Industries. They seem to be some badass guys doing some weird stuff here. So from all that walking, my jungle boots are damaged. So it would be great if I found some leather repair kits sooner or later. Some crackers or whatever it is. Okay, headlights. nothing that I really need. Okay, 1 9mm round, which I could actually use. Anything more? No, I do have the P1. So we can get one more round into the P1 mag. Alright, so some people did put up the 10s here to have some hidden stash, I guess. Did I check the car? I didn't. Let's go check the car. This one is pristine, this one is worn, so let's change it. It's just the same edition, just in better condition. That's not the one that I already checked. Feels a bit like a déjà vu. Ooh. Improvised face wrapping. So some player has been here finding something and replaced the improvised face wrapping. I have no idea how long it takes until such items do despawn. So that would be an indication or an estimation how long ago the passage of that guy was. I don't want to run into somebody there while looting. There is also a well somewhere, but maybe I will skip this well. Jumpsuit pants. Yeah, I think it's just the same. Probably this place was looted. These others were before. More matches. Nobody would like such a backpack. 308 ammo, that's good. as well. Ooh. There's a zombie, a dead zombie. I would expect them to despawn relatively quickly. So, indication that players have been around not too long ago. Yeah, let's not be here for too long. I mean, on the other hand, if you consider it, they were here. They wouldn't come back. Or would they? To get another drink before traveling on, after having looted all the rest of the place, could well be. Knife damaged, knife worn, so let's keep ours. Hunter pants, high insulation. That's good. And what about the combat jacket? Medium insulation. Okay. Matches. See anybody? That's a zombie. Some crisps. Oh yeah. Damaged, okay, if it were pristine I would have traded them for my damaged combat boots. Alcoholic tincture, okay. Hit pack already, so the content would have been interesting, but there was no content. A hospital. I can't go on without checking on the hospital. Not quite clear. Might be looted, might be not. Let's just check that next booth and then be on our way. Zombie. Hey, there is nothing here, and that means that somebody has been looting the place. Pretty sure. Checking up and down the road. Yeah, my firepower is pretty limited actually. So a firefight with another player would not end well for us, probably. One, two. these rounds. Or what is it? Tri-rail Mosin round. Don't quite know what that is, but let's keep it for now. Maybe it's an interface to put some other modules onto the Mosin. Yeah, vitamin tablets, it's not bad to have them. Okay, these are in pretty bad condition. Pristine, badly damaged, come on. What if we put them together? They stay pristine? Okay. 308. More 308. Would only be nice now if we had the proper gun for it. Oh, what's that? Best insulation snowstorm shunker. Ah, come on. Let's. I've been playing on other servers where I would be sweating already by now. Finally a hunting knife, so let's replace this kitchen knife with the hunting knife. Some more crisps. Yeah, let's not forget that there is quite a bit of a probability to run into people here. I'm not the only one who knows how much sense it makes to loot these places. Pristine hunter pants, worn hunter pants. That's nice, the machete. But I'm really accumulating too much stuff. If I have the machete, let's drop this one. Can we put it there? Yes, we can. It's always good to have sufficient cutting tools, but 2 batteries. Do I really need all these batteries? I don't think so, but yeah, sooner or later I have to do some inventory management. Loads of 309 rounds. What's this? A sweater. Kind of weird to see the doors being closed. Oh, see, they have low insulation with that camo. That's amazing. Those with the best camo, the summer camo, they have low insulation, which makes sense. Which makes perfect sense. I did changes a little while ago. I think it's even a vanilla feature. Oh, shit. So that was not cool. Let's check the condition of our gear. Everything still looks alright. The only thing that might become critical sooner or later is my boots. I urgently need to repair them, but I don't have a leather Zoin kit. Yeah, a lot of crisps around here. So the guys who lived here in this summer camp seem to have quite some interesting diet. Another zombie. There it is. There she comes. Oh, there she comes. Watch out, bonus, she'll chew you up. Oh, there she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, nice. Finally. Question now is, do I dare to go back and fill that bottle? I think I have to. It was one of the first. Next to one of these first cabins. Let's see if we find it. If we find the well again. Ooh, guys. Oh. So what do we have here? Oh, wow. An airdrop. All right, so give me a second. Alright, here I'm back again, so I have a few minutes left. And it looks like I have been firing all the valuable rounds that I had. So I think I'm gonna drop that gun because I'm not gonna find any proper ammo for it anyway. This gun here has some more common ammo. Yeah, let's make up our mind. I really want to finish this one here. I think I'm gonna drop that gun. Just doesn't make much sense to keep it because we are definitely not gonna find any ammo for it. So let's just make sure that somebody who picks it up also doesn't get the ammo. Just see that we get the water. Okay, that's actually the first time that I've found such a stash. We are by far too heavily loaded. But I really don't want to decide right now what to drop and what to keep. Let's just see that we get away from here. Yeah, let's go. So there seem to be not too many zombies left around, or I would have extracted them with my gunshots. Hey, Captain Jimbo. Yes, they are, definitely. And I'm wearing gloves, by the way. Yeah, nice. Pretty nice. So I just found a stash with an AK and stuff. Only problem is it's without ammo, or a few ammo that I found I had to fire into a few zombies. So I dropped the AK because I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna find proper ammo, but I'm still carrying a bit more of weird special equipment stuff that I am gonna sort out when I find some quiet place. So I've just looted all these booths around here. And now I just want to get to some quiet place. The point is that yeah, I have to get my daughter from the train station. She's arriving there in 10 minutes, and so I have to find a nice and quiet spot to quit the game and continue later. So I'm very sorry that just when you come in, I have to stop. But maybe I'm gonna continue. I didn't yet make up my mind what I'm gonna do with my late night stream. Let's see if I'm gonna do U-boat or maybe continue this here a bit further, because this run is really going smooth at the moment. Let's just find some decent place to put ourselves into a bush and quit the game for now. I think we can do that here. Yeah, all right. So we had found this rifle scope and some stuff. Yep, Baraka sights. So, and this Molot gun, whatever that is. So, yes, sorry, I have to be away now. Yeah, it's sterile actually, yeah. Yeah, that's the downside, you don't get the mods. Yep, you don't get the mods on Xbox. Yeah, so sorry guys, I have to call it a day. No, not call it a day, but quit it for now. And I'm gonna continue streaming later. So see you then. And it was a pleasure to have you in. Bye bye guys. See ya.